Morning, everyone.
Morning.
Pound yen.
I've been in Euro Yen for a while now.
Pound yen doesn't seem to work. Nikkei up, cable up. It's just the yen is going down for some reason. Yeah, I'm too late for Euro yen. I wake up late today.
The title is wrong, by the way.
Oh, what does it say?
What are you trading?
I'm selling pound yen, but this is maybe a bad idea. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is not gonna work.
Pound yen.
Good evening, SwingFish /.
ASEAN is going up quickly. Yeah, this is gonna fail. We'll just take the loss.
I'm thinking about exiting Euro Yen.
I'm out. It's likely gonna work, but I don't want it to make a dare tour. Yeah, it's probably gonna go a little bit higher. Ah, look at that. Seriously? Well, they said I was still valid. I exited early. Resistance, it didn't even test the resistance. And my stop was much higher. This is a good example of trade what you see.
I'm still holding.
Gonna go straight to my target now. When cable hits the resistance. I'm not gonna do anything. This is just bad price action. There we go. Now it's at the resistance. Let's see if it goes more down now.
Weird how two Aussie pairs are not really correlating. What you going to trade when it hits the resistance?
I'm gonna sell it.
LOL. I meant what pair LOL.
Pound yen, but I would not advise to do that. This is very, like Forex Magician already pointed out, price action is not exactly clean. Dollar is going down. Cable is going up, Nikkei is going up, so this is pure yen strength. And it can stop at any moment. Looks like cable is breaking out. What's with mobile? Looks like cable is gonna break out.
high.
Euro
Aussie
dollar.
yen.
Oh, it made my target and I didn't exit.
Scaling in.
Japanese vehicle production year on year, they're coming in for February at negative 11%. That's on a prior negative 3.5%.
Scaling in.
Just make everyone aware that Shinzo Abe is now speaking in Parliament. He's saying that he will firmly support employment.
bring you love, you bitch. You're not worth to bring you love, you bitch. You're not worth to bring you love, you bitch.
Deleting targets.
Try this again. Testing, good morning. Testing, horrible.
Test.
Testing, Linda. Okay.
Hey Swing, what was your trigger to swing from GBPJPY selling to buying today?
Support.
Nice, thanks.
But that may be not working at all. Why is the audio so low today? Testing, testing.
I am seeing that 15 minutes support and thinking it may be broken, and then there is daily pivot and filling of that wick from rollover today.
Yeah, I don't really trade pivots.
How wrong can I get? Winking face.
But yeah, I was thinking about that too, actually. Because the pivot is like 75%-ish. And this is generally speaking a short anyway. I even have a short signal on the website. I think 450 pips down or something like that.
Swap daily is curving down. So I wait to see if 132.710 is broken.
I'm gonna buy it till then. Same idea, yeah. Looks like the resistance is holding on cable, so that means it's gonna go down for real.
Shit starting to just make sense.
Good Avo.
Hey there. Sorry if anybody said something before, my audio was kinda fucked.
I just came on. I got fucked by Aussie yen before. I was holding short and then I got stopped out in hand.
Yeah, the Aussie dollar is kinda strange, but this is because the Aussie dollar is going up pretty strongly. Looks like the resistance on cable is holding.
I'm not paying too much attention. I just tried that short because it looked good. But now it looks bullish. The way it's sitting over that VWAP. Look at it. The photo I posted.
Yeah, resistance is holding again.
It's a beautiful morning. I'm gonna reach out and touch someone. Oh shit, forgot about COVID-19. Oh well. So I'll grab a coffee instead. Winking face.
Yeah, I'm May 6. I'm gonna May 6 this Aussie yen. Jeez, it's only recommending an 8 pip stop take profit on it.
How do you analyze the charts? I don't see you do anything. Face with tears of joy.
That's because you have to do that before you enter the trade, not when you enter. That's actually not what I'm doing, but just to say the right words, you have to do that before you enter the trade. That looks actually pretty good in ASEAN.
Swing has been doing it so long it is as if he is doing nothing, but believe me, he is really doing it, all the time.
That's very true. I'm sorry, what do you mean by you have to do it before you enter the trade? I just need to mess with the profit deviation.
Bada fucking boom.
Well, you have to have an idea where things are gonna go, at least. That's what I do. I look at it, okay, this is gonna go down, let's just sell it. And when I'm in the trade, I'm trying to find a good exit. But the general idea where things are gonna go, you have to have before you press the button.
Oh, yeah. I'll tell you my idea right now. My idea is, it goes to VWAP, I enter, my target is about 70.04 to that target, to that 21 pips up from VWAP. And my stop loss is at 69.794. That is my complete plan. Nothing else. Simple as that.
Horizontal, that maybe prevents it from actually going to the VWAP. I would have entered already with half size at 849.
Oh, but I was shorting, so I got stopped out.
Oh, okay.
Did you see my photo in the trading room?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why that went up. I would have shorted that too, actually.
Patterns.
So good. And I was holding that going, oh my god, this is going to drop to that 562 level easily.
It's gonna go to fucking 0!
Yeah.
And then it doesn't. Fucking Aussie dollar. This was like an oh hell no from the Aussie dollar. Yeah, but like I said, I will have shorted that too.
Penguin, you can join the Discord. There are people discussing all sorts of things in there.
Yeah, I saw Nikkei going down in the morning, and Aussie dollar was pretty down as well. I'm like, yeah, let's do it.
I mean,
It's actually a ballsy move, though.
Taxi very quiet, by the way.
Very. Well, you're talking now.
did I cut someone off? Did you guys hear me?
We cannot really hear you. You're very, very quiet. I have you at 200%. I can barely hear you.
Really?
Yeah, turn up your mic.
It just keeps changing volume.
What strategy do you use? Index finger pointing up.
I just trade support and resistance, and price hit support, so I bought it. And I sold it to the support. But I'm likely gonna get out of this trade a bit early. Like now. Yeah, I'm gonna get out on this horizontal level here. 807 looks good. But on the other hand, it will be nice if price actually goes up. But I'm actually short biased, so this is counter trend, so whatever.
Is USD still weak ATM?
US dollar is weak since 1960. I do day trade, so this doesn't really matter, that kind of stuff.
Hey, do you do call plays? Can you check our Eno Inovio? I think it will go up, thumbs up sign. Can you
How
check
do I
out
sound
Eno
now?
please? Do you think it's a good option call? Thanks. I'm a newer
Am I
trader.
back?
What are the yellow lines on your charts?
A little bit louder, yes.
Is it? Should I turn it up more?
Yeah,
Yes or no?
yeah. I had that problem before with my Windows, I think like a few months ago. There was an update and then it constantly keeps changing stuff. I think Octo helped me sorting that out.
Awesome song. What are
Now
the
how
yellow
do I
lines?
sound?
That's good.
Well, you know, I know where the settings are. I just don't know why Windows keeps changing them.
Yeah, like I said, I had that a while before too. There was some stupid update and after that, every time it rebooted, my settings were different. It doesn't change it to some level, they were always different.
Yeah, and I'm not rebooting and it's happening.
Okay, I'm out of pound, yeah. Enough playing around, it's time to make some money here.
Eno please call play Inovio.
Societe Generale, they're saying their Q1 net banking income was at 5.17 billion euros there versus 6.19 billion a year ago.
Alright, never mind. Gonna leave and unfollow. Thanks.
Yeah, you do that. Because I'm not working for you. If you want me to answer your question, then you just have to wait until I'm finished with my own trades. Fucking entitlement all the time.
True.
Or you just join the
LOL
Discord.
snowflake.
Or you just join the Discord like everybody else, and then somebody can help you. But I guess that's too much work, so then better fuck off.
How can I join your Discord? https://discord.gg/
Oh, sorry, that's the wrong one. Fuck. My bad.
https://discord.gg/srqq88. What did I miss this time?
I didn't obey in 9 seconds or something like that.
Mew ha 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 ha.
Let's go.
I was reading some chart stuff, perhaps I disobeyed and did more than 7 seconds. Ha ha ha.
Well, that's a fee you have to pay. Yeah, I'm kinda confused myself, so I'm out of this trade already. It's not like it's the last trade we're gonna do in our life, so whatever.
Swing, that was a perfect exit.
It's just the previous low. I would normally exit at the VWAP, but this is very, very strange price action.
You and me, everything that we've been through has made us strong.
The
You
green line.
exited it. It spiked a little bit. It gave a small candle, and now look. This
Yeah,
is perfect. Yeah.
this was support before, and yesterday it was a support a little bit. So this was just a logical place. That was pretty much it.
Right, and sometimes pound yen pushes a little further, and you can never tell when.
Yeah,
So
that's
my-
same with it.
So the exit was perfect because, as far as we know, it could push to the middle, it could push to the top, or it could just fall.
Yeah, the perfect end exit would be the VWAP, but I wasn't sure about the trades. I just get out where it's the most logical point. And yeah, even VWAP trades don't work that precise on pound pairs. And well, it's 3 pips to the VWAP, so who cares? Haven't made any money today. That's what I'm care about. DAX is still going up. What the fuck is going on today?
I need to get a coffee and turn on my fan. It's getting warm.
ASEAN is going straight up. And Euro-Yen is going straight down. Yeah, it looks like the yen is very strong today. So I would more tend to short stuff, to be honest. Only exception is ASEAN. But that's just because the Australian dollar is going up. Yeah. But shorting something that's high up is good, because you have more on the way down. But Aussie dollar being Aussie dollar, you never know when it's gonna stop. So the Euro yen is too far extended already. Pound yen is pound cable is above the reverb. Actually, Euro yen is the best choice. But this is way too far already. So I'll stick with pound yen.
Japanese
I don't
data
know.
here just dropping through. Housing starts year on year coming in at negative 7.6% on a prior negative 12.3%, with the annualized housing starts coming in at 905,000 on a prior 871,000.
Pound yen. Pound yen.
TP for August. Did I just see your picture on the E-Trade Analyst page?
I don't think so. I haven't used E-Trade in like many years.
Haha, okay. What are you looking for on GJ?
I'm just selling it, but it probably is not gonna work out. It was actually I set up here. It went over the VWAP. It retested the VWAP from above. That's pretty much a buy.
I just realized I'm still trying to get used to the 3-minute chart. Why did it just say voice connected?
That's correct. What chart did you use before? Just to get a frame of reference.
Daily, 4-hour, and
Smallest one.
30 minute, 5 minute, 1 minute.
And what's different with 3 minutes?
3 minutes is quite different than 1 minute and 5 minute to begin with.
Yeah, that's why I use it, basically.
The swings on it are, well, especially with your algorithm and the smoothing, it takes some getting used to.
Oh yeah, but this has an advantage if you got used to it, because if there are large moves, you're not gonna see them. Like, let's just say cable is gonna drop now, whatever, 50 pips on some news. You're not gonna see it that massively on the chart, and that has a great advantage, so you're not gonna do any FOMO nonsense. Because all you see is just the price action, and it's...
Start the European session, and my thanks to those listening overnight. Just moving into 10 minutes till the bottom of the hour, and we get the start of European data. GDP from France, first reads for the quarter. Quarter on quarter, they're looking for negative 4% on a prior negative spot 1%, and on the year looking for negative 3.6% on a prior spot 9%.
Yeah, I don't know yet. It's too early to tell.
Like right now, if you open pound yen, there is a huge candle at the opening. It's 53 pips, and since then nothing much happened. But actually the channel is still 19 pips wide, but it doesn't appear like that. And that is the major advantage. These big candles, they not get you any stupid ideas, because like if there's a 40 pip move, let's just say there's a 100 pip move in a single candle because of news, and there will be a 61% retracement. But if you see that on a linear chart, this is gonna look huge, but on this, because the deviation is so far apart, this chart is gonna be shrinked. So for you, this is just okay, let's just do that. So you're getting a lot more relaxed on counter trades. Because they appear very small, you just take them because, okay, this looks like a nice retracement, you're just gonna buy it. And then you take profit when you're supposed to take profit, and then you realize that it was a 40 pip move.
Sounds romantic. Thanks.
Sure, it doesn't look good on Instagram, but Instagram doesn't make you money unless you're selling something.
I missed Instagram, sorry.
Let's go back to Instagram. I think I have an Instagram account. Oh, they have money already. Shit.
Pound yen.
And whoever said pound yen can go down from here, I'm looking to see what it does between 132.500 and 132.650. I'm thinking it might go down to somewhere around there and then head back up.
How do you know which pair to trade for the day? What do you look for?
I don't know, I've been working on pound yen for a while. I was looking at dollar CAD as well, but I just trying to figure out a few things on pound yen still. If I were doing more long-term trading, I would be trying to narrow it down to 3 to 5 ideas and try to pick the best 2 or 3. Based on what I think I like.
Just moving into 3 minutes now for this French data. So first reads for Q1. For quarter on quarter, looking for an estimate of 4%. For the year, looking for an estimate of negative 3.6%. So for the quarter, that's negative 4% and negative 3.6% for the year.
I said I was waiting for that wick fill. It filled the wick. I took a little profit off, and then it went up a little, and I scaled back in, and then it went up a lot more.
Euro dollar.
But my sizing is still okay.
One minute.
Don't freeze on me.
Actually, my sizing is almost perfect right now. It's a rare day.
Ten seconds.
Can you use push to talk, please? It's an idea.
Negative 5.8% there, negative 5.8% for French GDP quarter on quarter. On the year, coming in at negative 5.4%. Some earnings dropping here as well. Orange saying it doesn't see significant deviation from its full year financial view.
Euro dollar.
I know it's alright, we're one of a kind, won't leave you behind. And all through the night, when we're running blind, I got love on my mind.
comments coming through here from Moody's chief economist saying that Rome government responding to the virus crisis as would be expected and hoped for.
We're running blind. I got love on my mind. I got love on my mind. I know it's alright. We're one of a kind. We'll leave you behind. And all through the night, when we're running blind, I got love on my mind. Let's set the tone. A bottle of red wine and pheromones. The conversation flows. A couple of hours. See how it goes. I really trust my senses. Catch me if I fall. So done with second guessing. You seem to have it all. In loving the for anything emotional too soon. You got my invitation. Now the rest is up to you. Kick it, rendezvous. Make some time for me and you. Get you over, treat you right. We vibing like Kick it, rendezvous. Make some time for me and you. Get together, you and I. We vibing like Feeling kinda tipsy, didn't drink, so I don't get it. I must be high, but I'm just guessing. It's something in the way you talk. I'll show my hand, let's play it out. Putting my heart up on the table. I really trust my senses. Catch me if I fall. So done with second guessing. You seem to have it all. In loving the for anything emotional too soon. You got my invitation. Now the rest is up to you. Kick it, rendezvous.
Which is stop loss on pound yen swing? Is it your red line?
Yeah, it's probably too low.
Mine's 9.2. I think mine's too low, probably.
It's getting kind of personal. I know my inhibitions. I just let them go. Stole my heart just like a criminal. I think it's time you let me know if you wanna kick it, rendezvous. Make some
It's a good price for a cable, actually. Yeah, it's right at resistance. Moment of truth. Ish.
Con Pau O'Malley, ratoncito le gusta danza cuando estudio en la escuela. Pajarita se cubre botín cuando visita a su abuela. Si necesita una amiga, debe hablar con ratoncito. Si quieres ser mi amante, debe ser alta y delgadita. Lunes, martes, ratones, pez. Miércoles, jueves, todo. Lunes, martes, ratones, pez. Miércoles, jueves.
Hey, I don't get what this is about. You got my head spinning on my shoulders. I feel it burn inside of my chest. See the lines as they blur out. I can feel it knocking me out. You're bringing me higher and higher in every way. And all of my doubts, I can feel them, they're fading away. Oh, you're like a fantasy. I know this can't be real. I'm falling way down, all delusional. Got me feeling like I'm lucid dreaming. Got me flying high, 'cause I can't believe that I get to have you close. On an endless road, I'm levitating now. In one of those lucid dreams. In one of those lucid dreams. Oh yeah. Wait, you gotta tell me what you did. I saw the world turning in my mind. Oh, yesterday you pulled the rug under my feet. Still I'm trying to wake me up. What if I'm making it all up? You're bringing me higher and higher in every way. And all of my doubts, I can feel them, they're fading away. Oh, you're like a fantasy. I know this can't be real. I'm falling way down, all delusional. 'Cause it got me feeling like I'm lucid dreaming. Got me flying high, 'cause I can't believe that I get to have you close. On an endless road, I'm levitating now. In one of those lucid dreams. In one of those lucid dreams. I walk within your maze. My head is dizzy like the purple haze. I don't know where we're going, but the clues that you are throwing are leading me back home to you. 'Cause you got me feeling like I'm lucid dreaming. Got me flying, yeah. 'Cause I can't believe that I get to have you close. On an endless road, I'm levitating now. In one of those lucid dreams. Oh yeah. In one of those lucid dreams.
just want you all to hear it. I 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 just want you all to hear it.
So Swing, do you penalize yourself when you miss when you miss a scale in?
What do you mean?
Well, it's like you have been watching it, you should have scaled in, but somehow your eyes went somewhere else and you missed the scale in, and now the trade is still okay, but it's off kilter a little. So are you looking to cut off your left foot? I don't know.
No, not really. Just tomorrow is another day.
Yeah, don't marry any trades. Got it.
I just want you all to hear it.
Because if you do, you're gonna tend to formal trade it, and then you just scale in late, and then.
I'm trying to get more involved in these trades that are small. You know, where I've sized correctly on. I mean, like you do.
Yeah, it's a lot more relaxed. So if you don't have that much money on the line. And in the end, you're making the same money. So there's very little difference.
Right, because of the potential for yen.
Well, most of the prop traders fail because they just try to make that whatever 10% profit. I mean, they're like risking like 2% on a trade, and if it's a 1 to 5 trade, that will be a 10% profit, but that never happens. And then you do that like 3 times in a row, and then you're done.
You know, I've watched simple math go out the window in my head so many times that I'm actually afraid to discuss.
Yeah, but this is very, very normal. This is not. You don't have.
Yeah, but it's like 2 plus 2 is 4, and then all of a sudden it's 11, and then it's 31, and 2 plus 2 is now 91. Shit.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Been there, done that.
When 2 plus 2 was 21, wasn't that enough?
No, because you're trying to get it back at that point. So you're gonna make 42 out of it. Just to get it to 0 or something like that. But instead, that's actually something you can very easy counteract.
I think I should put a plaque on the wall. 2 plus 2 should never be more than 21.
Yeah, you can counteract that by just keep telling yourself, if you have a 3% drawdown, you must have at least a 3% profit. You're not gonna accept a 3% drawdown just to get out break
just
even.
under 10 minutes away from the top of the hour and the release of German retail sales for March. Month on month seen at minus 8%. That's against a price spot 8%. German retail sales year on year seen at minus 4.8%, a prior of 6.5%.
There's nothing wrong with
indicator for
playing it rough. I mean, if there is something you're seeing, but you're just too heavy, and then fuck it, I'm gonna hold it. There's nothing wrong with doing that. I do that all the time. Like, this is still gonna work out, but I'm not want to pay for the hedge, so I'm just allowing a larger drawdown. But if I have then like 0.5% drawdown instead of 0.2 or whatever, the trade must make at least that.
Right, otherwise one of these days it's going to get you.
Yeah, it's gonna get you anyway. That's not the point. The point is, if you invest like 0.5% and you're not gonna get out of it 0.5%, it's pointless doing it. So never scale in just to get break even. If that is your plan, just close the position. Because then, 2 plus 2 will become 21. Or 42. Or 84.
I'm going to have to consider that. Thanks.
Like, you want to scale in because you know price is gonna go down, but then you have to just ask yourself, is this gonna make you the drawdown you're gonna have now? Like, is this number you see in red now turning green and will be the same number? If yes, then just do it. I mean, if you're convinced this is still gonna work out.
Pound yen. Pound yen.
I know you've been down thinking about him again. I know that your heart's been broken. You should try and let it go and start being yourself. You can put on your dress, we can play your favorite song, and I will take care of you, care of you, care of you. This is what we need, this is what we have to do. Tell me, can you feel it too?
Just under 3 minutes now till German retail sales for March, month on month seen at -8%, year on year seen at -4.8%. The Norwegian credit growth indicator due as well year on year for March, a prior read of 4.8%.
Lose control, you should go work that body.
Pound yen.
Breakups leave the scars, you don't need to be ashamed. Everyone's got their hearts broken sometime. Let's go out and lose our minds, forget all about him. You can put on your dress, dancing to your favorite song. Everybody will sing along, sing along, sing along. So put your hands up, this is what we have to do. Tell me, can you feel it too, feel it too? Maybe you should go work that body. You should go work that body. The body won't stop till we're great and old. Maybe for a second we can lose control. You should go work that body. Baby, you should go work that body.
What's your capital?
That body.
1 minute till German retail sales. Will lead with the month-on-month print seen at minus 8%.
Well, looks like the VWAP is holding, huh?
Ten seconds.
Cable is still going up. Oh, news.
Still awaiting the German releases.
Pound yen.
German retail sales minus 5.6% month on month. That's not a bigger fall as the 8% drop expected. And minus 2.8% year on year. Again, not a bigger drop as expected for German retail sales.
Euro dollar. Scaling in. Scaling in.
So did you scale in above the VWAP on intuition or something
because
else that you could just...
Because of the news, I expected some volatility. The DAX is going down already. The Nasdaq too, but British pound is still going up.
Did you manage to get one scale in at your trend line?
No, it's too late. Why I cannot see?
Yeah, it didn't get quite up there then.
I did, but I pressed the button too late.
Got it.
I cannot see it because the candle is too small. Let me just go to 1 minute chart.
Yeah, I was already fully scaled in at that point.
Yeah, I scaled in like VWAP -1. That was pretty late. And this actually can still fail. So I'm gonna set the stop above the previous high. Order execution error. Nothing to change.
Euro dollar.
Gotta love when that happens. So, do you know what the loss is if you get out at the stop loss right now?
No, not exactly, but where's my loss line is here. This is gonna 0.3%. And this is 43 pips from the current price, so this is maybe 0.05 or something like that. Maybe 6 because the spread. So if I go to a 15-minute, I can see the line, my loss.
I might short pound yen soon.
Line is at R1, which is really high up. But nevertheless, my trade will be over at that point, and I'm not sure about it anyway, so I'm not taking any big leaps. Okay, 2-minute, that's not gonna kill me.
This is the part I'm not getting yet.
ETR rate falling by spot 2 basis points to minus spot 5.
Are you on the live stream? I just scaled in.
No, I understand. I'm just not.
So my loss line was where my 0.3% loss will occur is at R1.
I know it's at R1, and I know where it is. It's above the last swing up there, and.
But now I added two more micro lots, and the line moved down. So that's why I don't really care how much size I have on. I just look where this line is.
Yeah, my issue is the size.
Yeah, that's why I don't just ignore the size completely. Like I said, I just added 2 mini lot, and the line moved down like 25%. So I can easily add another 2 or maybe 0.4, and not gonna overexpose myself. It's pretty much the point.
How do you know you can add another 2?
It's I know the line moved down 8 pips when I added 2 micro. So if I add another 2, it's gonna move down another 8. Or maybe 10. Let's just do it. I'm adding. Just make a horizontal line here. Okay. Now I'm adding 0.2. Now the line moved down 4.9 pips. But my stop loss is still 24 pips away, so I can easily add 1.5 lots. And then I'm gonna have a 0.3% loss on this line. So the size is just something you over the sum kind of thing. And if it's not enough, you can see it because the line doesn't move, so you just add more.
I haven't been using that line at all.
Just try it.
Now I need to try to figure out how to use it. Thanks.
Just open it, just make a demo account and I can show you. It's gonna take you like 2 minutes to figure it out.
No, I'm on the demo for this, and I see the line, and now that you've pointed it out, I know what it means. I didn't know what that line meant until.
You just have to set it in the settings. There's a oh no, this is wait. In the SwingFish intra. Oh, we're done already here. Yeah, in SwingFish intra there's a word percent line, and you just type a negative number there, the loss you want to look for. This is not your stop loss. This is just some value it's important for you, and for me it's 0.3. I have minus 0.33 in mine. That means when the price gets to that line, I'm gonna have a 0.33% loss. And you just keep pressing the button until this line is where your stop loss is supposed to be. And then you actually set the stop loss there, of course.
Okay, I just scaled out most of mine.
Yeah, and you can scale out the same, like price goes against you, and then, this is maybe not going to work out, and then you're just scaling out, like, okay, you take off a mini lot, a micro lot, whatever, it doesn't really matter. And you see the line will move away from your stop because you're having less size.
The key is moving it the right distance at the right time.
Yeah, but that's just experience. You're gonna figure it out by yourself without doing any math. That's the idea about it. I should have held this pound, yeah.
Something swing.
This is gonna smash down now. But I'm an idiot, I'm already out. Sorry?
I scaled out enough so that if she smashes down, I still get profit. Go ahead, Zanati. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm heavy in this.
Yeah, I just added to the position when it crossed the reverb. That was too late. And I went out at the previous resistance. Because cable still has the reverb to cross. Plus, on cable, there is actually intraday resistance which will become support, and it is lining up with the reverb. That's why I went out at the old support. It's all about probability.
Yeah, my target's still 7 down, 6.
I'm making no money today. I'm up 0.2 ish. No balls. Wow, this trade took over an hour. Tux, do you use the SwingFish intro?
Yes. I just didn't know what that line was. Now I...
Can you just switch to something that way you have no trade on? Just for a second.
Excuse me?
Can you just switch to something that has no trade on? Because if you have set the value for the line, there will be a change as well. Just switch to something where you have no trades on. Because that works only if you have no position. You have it?
I'm busy watching.
Yeah, wait, I'll make a screenshot and put it in the trade. Oh, sorry, that's the wrong one.
So, do you think it's stupid to not close everything here?
I did.
Right, but I haven't. I scaled out.
Yeah, that's the same. You're just removing your exposure because there's a high chance that it's gonna turn. Actually, that is. I was just saying like 5 minutes ago or so that maybe I should have held that.
Right. So I held about 15 or 20%.
Yeah, who cares? If you get stepped out, you're still gonna make money. That's a good choice, yeah. I just exit all of it, but yeah, there is a high chance it's gonna get at least to the pivot because cable is not yet at the reverb. You see my screenshot I posted?
I'll see it a little bit later. I'm watching.
Euro dollar.
Okay. When you have the number set, there will be an additional number in the indicator.
DAX.
What platform do you trade with?
I use C Trader from Spotware with IC Markets as broker. But there are several brokers to have this platform. It's not exclusive to IC Markets. IC Markets is just the best broker using it. This is gonna go straight to the pivot at least. I will exit the rest of the position when cable hits the VWAP actually.
Good point.
Because the VWAP lines up with previous resistance, which will likely become support.
Is Trader better
Euro
than
dollar.
MT4?
Everything is better than MT4. Calling the broker is better than MT4.
Have you got a portfolio? I want to check it out.
Does that mean that calling your broker on a Sunday is better than MT4? Oh,
Yeah.
you said
UK
everything.
Justice Minister Buckley
That's right.
won't see any
I actually did that.
lockdown easing later today. This in reference to a press conference with UK Prime Minister Boris Johnson due for around 5 PM London time this afternoon. Just reading from the London Playbook from Politico this morning, they've been told in no uncertain terms that we will be getting any blueprint for easing the lockdown restrictions. Instead, the UK Prime Minister will offer a broad assessment on how Britain is faring, of where we are doing well and what the challenges are ahead.
DAX. Euro dollar.
What portfolio are you referring to?
The growth of your account.
0.204% today.
Minutes till the bottom of the hour. We await Swiss retail sales year on year for March. Prior read of spot 3%.
DEX.
I crashed C-Trader 2 times today so far. By going to the object list indicator and clicking on the indicator to try to get the settings up.
Sorry, did you say crash? I was in the kitchen making me some coffee.
Yeah, I crashed C-Trader 2 times today by going to the object list indicator and clicking on the indicator name. I'm not going to try it a third time.
Just switch to something that has not that much volatility, then it's not gonna happen. This is kind of a bug.
Oh, you know that one, huh?
Yeah, I usually just switch to Bitcoin or something in the you don't have to
Do
look
you
for.
know of anything I can read or watch that will help me learn how to swing trade?
Try Duomo Initiative. It's a YouTube channel. They have a playlist for beginners, which is very good. Some of this topic you may not like, but I strongly advise you to watch it. And they teaching strategy, which they also show in the free video, so you don't have to pay anything. His strategy is actually pretty good.
Can you type the channel name here please?
Oh yeah, just let me. He uses candlesticks, closed candles, and he classifies them in different types. Actually pretty smart if you trade candlesticks, which I don't.
Just under 3 minutes till Swiss retail sales for March year on year, prior read of spot 3%.
Hi Swing, can I ask you something about SwingFish helper?
Sure thing.
I was testing it today and I had a position and I wanted to hedge, but instead of hedging, it opens multiple same position and C-Trader crashed.
That's strange. I had somebody else had the same problem like a week ago, but I myself never experienced that. Well, it's supposed to work like this. You're buying like whatever ABC, you buy whatever 10,000 and 50,000 and another 10,000, and when the max drawdown occurs at that symbol, it will just counter trade that position, which would be, in my example, it will sell 70,000 in a single position, unless the position is, if the position is larger than 25 lots, it will split it in 25 lot parts, but below that, It should be just one
Swiss
position.
retail sales minus 5.6% year on year in March.
Yeah, I was thinking the same. I thought maybe I used something wrong in the settings.
Can you tell me what you have said? If your margin call is empty and hedge active and closing status of no, then it should counter trade at the number you have set. Which has
Hedge active is yes, margin call is empty, TP is no, and the stop TP after is yes.
Yeah, that should work then. Especially with stop TP after, because then it will kill itself after it executed. So what did exactly happen?
I had a position at Euro USD and it went down and I reached my max drawdown I was set. Then instead of counter trading, it opened 10 positions, same as my trade. And then C-Trader crashed.
Yeah, something similar was... Somebody else told me something similar, and this was very upsetting. I never experienced that. Let me just try it. Let me just switch to a demo account real quick. Yeah, okay. Okay, I set it to 0.1 to make it a little bit faster. Hedge is active and stop after TP is of no. Fast mode. Okay. This account is $1,000, so this is gonna be happen really fast. Oh, it already did happen.
No, it was working fine yesterday. It just happened today.
Yeah, I just did it. It just closed the counter traded perfectly. We just close it. Oops. Okay, let's try something else. He said you have stop after TP active. I'm gonna activate that too. But this time I'm gonna make it a little bit smaller. It's just 7K. Okay. Huh. Yeah, it automatically bought 7K. That is very, very strange, because I never had this problem before, but you are the second person reporting that. Let me just make a quick screenshot. Yeah, that's the settings I used.
Thanks, I will try to test it again.
Can you just tell me if they are the same as yours, except of the numbers, of course?
You have a new message. Hi, phone.
Anything different? Oh, the cable is at the VWAP now.
Incoming call from Metro. No.
Come on, 40 cents. There we go, and I got my $1,000 back. Oh shit. Damn slippage.
I think only the fast mode is different. I posted a screenshot.
Aussie dollar.
We're just under 10 minutes away from French data. We'll lead with the French CPI print for April. These are the preliminary reads. Month on month looking for minus spot 2% prior of spot 1. French CPI year on year looking for spot 2 prior of spot 7. EU harmonised French CPI month on month seen at minus spot 3 prior of spot 1. And EU harmonised year on year seen at spot 1 versus a price spot 8. Moving on to French PPI month on month for March, no estimates for these, a prior of minus spot 6, year on year a prior of minus spot 9, and for French consumer spending for March, month on month seen at minus 5,
yeah, that's pretty much the
prior
same.
minus spot 1, and year on year expected minus 6% versus a prior minus spot 6%.
Fast mode is just, it's gonna recheck your balance every 100 milliseconds. And with fast mode off, it's just gonna test it at a tick. So like if the bot runs on a chart that doesn't have much volatility, it's better to use fast mode. But fast mode slows things down, so if you run the bot more than once, the secondary ones should not have the fast mode enabled. Like I run it on a different account, on a different chart as well as a backup. And this one has no fast mode, but my main one has fast mode.
No, now I get it. Thanks.
DAX.
By the way, hedging at 1% is kinda hardcore.
Yeah, I was just testing the swing.
Oh, okay, okay.
Aussie dollar. Cable.
Oh, it looks like it's gonna go back up, huh?
Three minutes till French data. French CPI month on month seen at minus spot 2, year on year seen at spot 2, and French CPI EU harmonised month on month seen at minus spot 3, year on year seen at spot 1. PPI prior read of minus spot 6 on the month, minus spot 9 on the year, and French consumer spending we're looking for minus 5 spot 8 on the month and minus 6% on the year.
K Aussie yen. One minute. DAX.
Ten seconds.
Euro dollar.
spot 1 on the month and spot 4 on the year for French CPI. EU harmonised comes in at spot 1 on the month and spot 5 on the year. PPI minus 1 spot 7 on the month, minus 2 spot 7 on the year. And French consumer spending minus 17 spot 9 on the month, minus 18 spot 1 on the year. There were downward revisions as well
DAX.
To the consumer spending.
I might buy Aussie yen.
So just to recap, French CPI comes in stronger than expected. Spot 1 on the month versus minus spot 2, and spot 4 on the year versus spot 2. Also beats for the EU harmonised. Spot 5 year on year versus spot 1. PPI was soft, minus 1 spot 7 on the month, minus 2 spot 7 on the year. French consumer spending notably soft, minus 17 spot 9 on the month, have been expected down 5 spot 8 and down 18 spot 1 on the year, have been expected down 6%.
Aussie yen. Cable. Cable. Euro yen. Aussie yen. Dollar CAD. Pound yen.
Morning comes at night. I don't understand. You and I so different now.
We are always, always.
News from Sweden. The Swedish government is set to announce further budget measures today.
Different yet alike. You and I so different now. We are always, always on the edge.
We're just under 10 minutes away from the top of the hour. Data this time from Spain. We'll lead with Spanish GDP. Don't forget we do have the pan-Eurozone print due later on this morning. We've already seen a pretty sharp drop in French consumer spending as well for March. Spanish GDP for the first quarter on quarter expected -4.3%. That's against a prior spot 4. Year on year seen at -3.2% against a prior 1.8%. Moving on to CPI, Spanish CPI seen spot 2 on the month versus a prior -4. Year on year seen -6, prior of flat. Spanish CPI EU harmonised month on month seen at spot 2, prior spot 6. Year on year seen -8, a prior of spot 1. And in Switzerland, the KOF leading indicator for April expecting a drop to 63.5 from 92.9.
Dollar CAD, Pound Yen,
Hearts are open wide. Different yet alike. You and I so different now. We are always, always.
News from Russia. Russia said to be considering money printing mechanism to support their bomb buying.
Aussie Yen, Cable, Aussie Dollar,
Yeah, I'm restless, so give me something to do. Yeah, I can't stay here because I need to dance. Jump around and show them how I move. Everybody will be on me, wanna join me when I take a shot. I'll be the center of attention like I was some kind of astronaut. Cause I'm shooting for the moon tonight and I got a feeling I'm gonna crash some stupid party. Tear the ceiling down in front of everybody.
Cable,
If someone's pouring up a drink, I'm calling shawty. I'm gonna find a crowd so I can put it on.
I think there's some high volatility news in about
Aussie
30
dollar.
minutes.
I got a feeling I'm gonna crash into this party.
I'm just an accident waiting to happen like.
Good. Maybe it'll push pound yen to the pivot.
Cable has to break the weave up. But it looks good.
Aussie yen.
It's all I wanna do right now. Everybody will be on me. Wanna join me when I take a shot. Take a shot.
No, it looks like the VWAP is holding on cable.
German Chancellor Merkel's chief of staff, speaking to the Bild newspaper, says social distancing will certainly be extended
Dollar
until
CAD.
the 10th of May.
If someone's pouring up a drink, I'm calling shot. I'm gonna find a crowd so I can put it on me. Swinging from the chandeliers, I won't be sorry. I got a feeling I'm gonna crash into this party. Cause I'm just an accident waiting.
Dollar CAD.
It looks like we're gonna go up. The euro is flying already. I'm gonna buy cable.
We're just under 2
Aussie
minutes
yen.
away from the top of the hour. Spanish GDP for the first quarter. Quarter on quarter seen at -4.3%. Year on year seen at -3.2%. Spanish CPI also due. Month on month seen at /2. Year on year -0.6. And the EU harmonised print seen at /2 on the month, -0.8 on the year. And in Switzerland, the KOF leading indicator for April expected in at 63.5.
I just got a funny error in C-Trader. Your stop loss is 50,000 pips away, you cannot set. Because I set the stop sinker wrong.
Ten seconds.
Pound yen. Pound yen.
-5.2 on the quarter, -4.1 on the
DAX.
year, both bigger drops than expected. CPI spot 3 on the month, minus spot 7 on the year. EU harmonised
Aussie yen.
spot 4 on the month, minus spot 6 on the year. Swiss KOF 63 spot 5, bang in line with expectations. So Spanish GDP, just to recap, falls by more than expected, minus 5 spot 2% versus minus 4 spot 3 on the quarter. Year on year comes in at minus 4 spot 1, again bigger than the minus 3 spot 2% contraction expected. CPI is mixed, slightly stronger month on month, spot 3 versus spot 2, slightly softer year on year, minus spot 7 versus minus spot 6. EU harmonised prints were stronger than expected. Swiss KOF does drop to 63 spot 5 as expected. The prior revised down to 91 spot 7 from 92 spot 9.
Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD.
Just a quick reminder, today is the last day of the month, so month-end extensions may be in place, said to be large in both the US and Europe as well. there was some delay to last month due to the market conditions. The Barclays Treasury Index to extend by spot 1 3 years, that's the largest April extension on record. Meanwhile, Citigroup estimate the FTSE EGBI to extend by spot 1 7 years, that would be the biggest in 5 years.
Oh, I forgot the demo account. Oh, never mind. Wow. 29% gain. Alright. Finish fucking around.
DAX.
$14.57 and exit 15.06.
Dollar yen.
Good morning, guys.
Morning, by the way.
The Chinese Commerce
Dollar
Ministry
yen.
says China and the EU to hold monthly negotiations on the investment treaty.
All this moving in the zone, I'ma lose it out of control. Yeah. Looking so sweet, but you're dynamite. I just wanna dance with you. Feeling that burn, I'm not getting out. Yeah. Baby, you make me lose my mind. Baby, you wanna stay the night. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. When we go, we lose track of time. You and I, we can stay inside. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. I know what I want, know that I care. Nothing can change that.
More from the Chinese Commerce Ministry says China and the EU are striving to finish their negotiations within 2020.
I hope you feel the same. I'ma lose it out of control. Looking so sweet, but you're dynamite. I just wanna dance with you. Feeling that burn, I'm not getting out. Yeah. Baby, you make me lose my mind.
Now I really want to see what pound yen does at the VWAP this time.
Did you get long goo?
Yeah, but I exit already. Yeah, pound yen is kinda ish. The DAX is back down, the Nasdaq is below VWAP, but it's trying to keep up. I would buy it, but do got cable just did. Turned 2.5 pips before the previous high.
I fell for you, you made it easy for me. Yeah, nothing that you could ever do would make me leave you, baby. I fell for you, you made it easy for me. Yeah,
Glad I went out.
baby, you make me lose my mind. Maybe you wanna stay the night. Time goes fast, I don't care.
That's the shit I can't explain.
Baby, you make me lose my mind. Maybe you wanna stay the night. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. When we go, we lose track of time. You and I, we can stay inside. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. Yeah, I wanna get there. I wanna get
Did you have a bot to buy VWAP cross or manual?
You don't buy the crossing, you buy the
Chinese
retest.
Commerce Ministry urges the US administration not to discriminate against Chinese SOEs. Chinese Commerce Ministry asked about US action versus Chinese mobile operators, says China is gravely concerned.
Just like you don't buy breakouts, you don't buy crosses.
Dollar CAD. Aussie dollar.
You still short? Tux?
Yeah.
Alright, we are almost at the reverb and cable is dropping pretty hard.
I just want to see what it does at the VWAP. Price action is kind of relentless. I don't believe that was it. I think she's going down more.
Aussie yen.
More from the Chinese Commerce Ministry spokesman says the current impacts of the coronavirus outbreak on China's foreign trade is mainly on external
Pound
demand.
yen. Aussie yen.
That looks pretty good. And my exit looks even better on cable.
Yeah, well, not sure how far she's going to go down.
It's just random price action. Welcome to London session.
Agreed. Gleisen. Yes, Gleisen.
Nice exit. Where do we see what positions you're in?
Okay, I'm out.
I saw diamonds and skies, and I did all for you, 'cause you
Nice exits.
in your eyes I saw diamonds and skies, and I did all for you, 'cause you wanted me to.
I have a question, Taxman.
Okay.
I was also trading pound yen, and I'm just learning to work with VWAP. And as soon as it crossed the VWAP, I just went long. And I'm just seeing your chart, and I have this question that how do you define
How do I define what?
I mean by VWAP, it looks going long is right, but
More comments from the Chinese Commerce Ministry. They say over 80% of Chinese services businesses have now resumed work.
how do you know?
Reports about new US export controls. It says they absolutely oppose the US abusing the rules.
I think the best answer I can give you is I don't know what the heck I'm doing yet. I've only been watching VWAP for a month and a half.
I'm probably going to get stopped out in Aussie yen.
I'm beginning to understand how Swing deals with it. I'm not sure I can actually trade like that yet. So I'm trying to find my way. I hope that helps a little.
It helps, but I just don't know how how Swing does it, because if you look at it, price just goes above the VWAP, but you have just shorted. How do you know you should short that time?
Okay, Swing is looking at 4 hour, 1 hour, 15 minute. He drew his support and resistance. He's got trend line supports. He's got pivot points and pivot levels he's looking at. And so then he judges what's going on at the VWAP with that. Plus, he likes VWAP bounces, not breakthroughs. Like if it breaks through and then it comes back and it bounces. Let's say it's going down and it breaks through and then it comes up and it makes a little bounce. And especially if the VWAP is slanted down, so he might sell it there. Other times it might break up and come and bounce and he might buy it there like a break and a retest.
Dollar yen.
Other times he might sell it towards the VWAP or buy it towards the VWAP. But those are less common. From what I've seen, you need to go and look at a lot of his charts because, like I said, I don't quite have a handle on it yet.
Thanks, it was helpful what you said, and that's the difficult part, that to choose you wanna just go with VWAP or you wanna go opposite, and that's the part I'm just trying to figure out.
Or you can just draw up your analysis and ignore the VWAP.
VWAP works really simple actually. There's no science behind it at all. If the price is above the VWAP, you buy. If the price is below the VWAP, you sell. That's it. It's really just that, nothing else.
Yeah, I just did that, and the pound yen price was above the VWAP and I just bought. But Taxman just shorted the pound yen, and I was just wondering how he decided that.
Yeah, like he said himself, he had a different reason. The same reason I had to short it before is support and resistance, and the general structure of the market has just suggested that this will go down, and it did. But it went a lot higher than anticipated, so this just do damage control and get the fuck out, basically.
Yeah.
But yeah.
And this time I was small enough so that I was able to do that, and I had a level at 133.037 and it didn't touch it. So I added another there.
Yeah, you need to know when to pull the plug.
But I added a little after it gave me some down motion, which was kind of chicken shit.
The trick is, and where this becomes very, very, very profitable, is when you trade the tests of the weaver, because then your stop, your wrong gonna be very, very close to the current price, and the closer your stop is, the larger your position will be. This is actually going exponentially up, so, and you're maintaining the same risk by doing that. But that doesn't mean you can just ignore what the market does.
No, because then you have to get the heck out of there before you blow it.
As I said, I've just started to learn about it, and it was helpful. Even the mistakes.
So like right now, what do you see, where are you on pound yen, right? Pound yen looks good too. So right now this is in sell territory. It's also broke support, so this is very much a sell. But if you sell it now and you're gonna give it, okay, I would not sell it because the spike up was way too far. But let's just ignore that spike happened. Then resistance will be right at the VWAP, so my stop will be like 3 or 4 pips. Maybe even less. Let's say 3 pips above the VWAP. So if I sell it now, I will have a 12 pip stop. If I wait until the price gets onto the VWAP, I will have a 3 pip stop. So I could have at least 4 times the size by maintaining the same risk, and that's gonna be a major difference. Back in a second.
And I have a weekly level on pound dollar at 1.24544, and the VWAP is 1.2458. Yeah, 1.24586. So like 4 pips. VWAP is like 4 pips above my weekly level. So if I were looking at pound dollar, I would really love to get an entry.
Dollar yen.
So what style are you using up till now?
Sorry,
Salehiale. Salehiale. Or Salehiale.
Sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
Dollar CAD.
What are you using for your trading up until today?
I was only mainly using trend lines and support and resistance with a 1-200 EMA in 3-minute chart.
Yeah, then you're good.
Yeah, really good.
So lose the 200 EMA and replace it with the revap and you're good to go.
Or just keep the 200 there for confluence.
But right now I have the 200 EMA and the VWAP together.
Yeah, and they're close.
Yeah.
Well, MAs don't really work on these small time frames anyway.
The Bank of Japan Governor Kuroda, currently speaking in Parliament, says new funding measures likely to help the self-employed.
I like the 200 EMA and the 100 SMA and the 21 EMA and the 8 EMA. Actually, I haven't found one that I didn't like.
That's because they all work. Everything works. Including flipping a coin.
Can we edit that off of the stream?
An update here from AstraZeneca's CEO says we should have a pretty good idea in June or July whether their vaccine works. Meanwhile, more commodity news. Further comments from the research firm KPLER says global crude inventories are to be full within the next 2 months.
I just had this crazy phrase going through my head that the difference between pound yen and pound dollar is dollar yen. Wonder if that even works as an indicator.
It sorta does, yeah, because you're right. That's why I have dollar yen on my monitoring chart as well. I almost never trade it, but I have it because same for euro dollar. I never trade euro dollar, but I still have it. I don't trade these assets, but this is good to know where they're going.
Dollar yen.
I saw one guy say in a webinar that same thing about Aussie dollar. It's kind of interesting.
Well, it's sort of true because
The Bank of Japan governor says they're aiming to create a scheme to aid small firms funding and to get it approved before the next policy meeting takes place in June.
Because the Australian dollar and the Japanese yen are both heavily correlated with the economy they're in. While the euro or the US dollar are not really.
We're just under 10 minutes away from German unemployment data. Preview is up in our special report section, and as that points out, the pandemic is expected to push unemployment in Europe's largest economy higher in April. However, the government programme for short-term work will likely keep the number of new jobless much lower than we've seen in other major economies. German unemployment change for April seen at 74,500. That's against a prior increase of 1,000. The seasonally adjusted unemployment rate in Germany seen rising to 5.2% in April, up from 5% prior.
Cable. Pound yen.
I think I want to sell pound yen at 132,928. Wonder if it'll get up there.
Emerging market news, the Turkish Central Bank have cut their inflation forecast for this year down to 7.4% from 8.2% prior.
Pound yen.
Yeah, it's my trend line just above VWAP versus my weekly level up at 132,928. It looks like VWAP and the trend line are more powerful.
Morning.
Morning.
I think I'm short GBP US dollar.
Dollar yen.
Yeah, I'm very lightly short pound yen. Just playing with some levels and I already got out of my other trade.
We're just under 3 minutes away now from German unemployment data. German unemployment change for April. We're expecting an increase of 74.5,000. The unemployment rate expected at 5.2%, up from 5% prior. Just going to take a quick look at some of the range of estimates for this German unemployment number. As we said, median estimate 74.5,000. The range though goes from between 20,000 and 350,000. There's Commerzbank at the low end with the 20,000 estimate. JP Morgan looking for 40,000. Morgan Stanley 66,000. As UniCredit with the high-end estimate of 350,000. Citigroup looking for 180,000 as well.
New Jersey.
Dollar yen. Dollar
1
yen.
minute.
By the way, Swing, this Larette Productions guy, he isn't in Discord?
The what production?
That Larette Productions guy you have on your YouTube chat all the time.
Oh, that's Forex magician.
Oh. But he also is, I see, Forex Magician as a YouTuber.
Yeah, I don't know how that works.
Probably different
10
devices.
seconds.
He's logged in one over there.
373,000. Unemployment 5 spots, 8%. Just repeat, German unemployment change rises by 373,000 versus the 74,500 median estimate. Unemployment up to 5 spots, 8% from 5% prior, had been expected to rise but to only 5 spot 2%. Just reading through some of the comments from the Labour Office, the coronavirus likely to result in the biggest recession in Germany in the post-war period. That's impacting the labour market too. Registrations for short-time work scheme at a level never seen before. Demand from companies for new employees has completely collapsed. There were 751,000 requests for the short-time work for a total of 10.1 million people made in March. And until April 26, doesn't mean that all of these people will end up though on the short-time work scheme.
So Swing, the shit hasn't hit the fan yet, right?
On what?
The proverbial shit has not hit the fan yet.
I don't think so, no.
1 hour, I guess.
Getting pretty close though.
Dollar CAD.
Just under 3 minutes till the top of the hour now. We do have unemployment data due from Italy. First look for March, expected in at 10.5%, up from 9.7% prior.
Cable.
MHHHHHHHHHHH. Yum.
Whatever that means.
Pound yen.
Hello chaps. How's the corona treating you?
$10 Italian unemployment looking for 10.5%.
No corona here yet.
Italian unemployment comes in at 8.4%. So an actual drop in March. Was looking for 10.5. The prior 9.7 revised down to 9.3.
Aussie dollar. Dollar CAD. Aussie yen. Dollar CAD.
Anyone see anything good? Because I for sure don't.
Me neither.
Jesus Christ.
Uncle
Yesterday it was
Aussie
signals all over the place, but today, nothing.
I haven't seen anything good in days. I've been just sitting here.
I mean, look at cable. This is just going randomly all over the place.
I'm wondering if my pound yen sell will trigger at 132.928. It almost did.
The holy one on that looks mega scary.
The price touched it, it just didn't trigger yet. That's strange.
But yeah, I tried GBP US dollar as well swing, but I closed it after looking at Holy One.
I just want to try this level. If nothing else, out of boredom.
Just do something, damn it! Just toss a coin. Like I said before, everything works.
I'll just go like micro lots on my VWAP watch list thingy. Just enter anything that's VWAP.
Actually, I was thinking of making a robot that tosses a coin and applies proper money management just to make a point. To show all these idiots that everything works.
I've been saying that for quite some time now.
Isn't that how it all started, Swing?
What started?
Poor attempt at humor.
No, I'm really serious.
I'm serious too. I wonder how much volume you could trust it with.
Yes, money management doesn't really matter.
Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar. Dollar CAD.
Yeah. So, what are your levels for take profit and stops going to be like based on an ADR thing?
Says they're estimating the R number for the coronavirus speed of reproduction in Germany is at spot 76.
Well, I will make an alpha version that doesn't do anything. Just buys 10 pip stop, 20 pip target or sells. But applies proper money management.
Right. And that will show one thing.
But there needs to be a trigger. Okay, the trigger would be time.
Comments from the Japanese finance minister says the achievement of Japan's primary balance budget, has become more difficult than before due to the fallout from the pandemic.
Yeah, I have an idea. We use time. Every minute we're gonna place a trade. 5 pip stop, 10 pip target.
Meanwhile, Spain runs a current account surplus in February of €1.33 billion.
Direction is completely random. And the money management is based on the equity.
Yeah, and then do it on a pair like Aussie Yen that's kinda smooth and not like gold,
Further comments
which
from the German
rigs all
Labour
over.
Office. The head of the German Labour Office says redundancies won't be widespread, says short-time work is working.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah,
Just-
you know the first pair they'll try it on is gold.
So don't even try to make any fine tuning. Just define a trigger and randomize buy and sell and apply proper money management. And because it's such short time frame, just to use the equity for money management. So if there are like 10 trades already open, then the equity matters, not the balance.
Yeah, like hard code it in instead of making it calculate and be fancy and stuff.
What do you mean?
As in the
Dollar
targets and the stops.
Oh yeah, everything is hard coded. Just the size isn't. It's being calculated based on the equity.
Yeah, that isn't too hard.
According to Kyoto, Japanese Prime Minister Shinzo Abe has told the LDP's Nikkei to extend the state of emergency.
Okay, every minute is maybe too much. Let's say every 5 minutes. It should be pretty easy to do. Generating a random value is not that difficult either.
Like two magnets, we are drawn to each other. You just know how to push all my buttons. Moved out of town and I erased your number, but still I find myself calling in the middle of the night, and there is nothing I can do. I am madly drawn to
$yen.
Yeah, we'll just get a random number between 0 and 9, or 1 and 0 and 9, and if the number is odd, then it's sell, and if the number is even, buy. That's it.
My cells is triggered.
Oh, I haven't got a private message yet. I'll just throw out one live trader out.
I can give you some.
No, I'm good. I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 17.
Oh, you got to be kidding me. This is really gonna work? This tiny harmonic on minute 3?
Aussie yen.
Now I have another account to rescue. This is getting boring.
How many are you doing at the same time?
3, but not very seriously. And I just cancelled another one. Where is it? Oh, here is it.
Problem is with you doing something not too serious still means it's making money. Where I have to try hard.
I cannot find the account anymore, what the fuck? Oh, there it is, 22,000.
Anyway, I'll be trading a little bit more live and on a decent balance, like after I get the money from Envoy back, which is still locked till August or something.
So, you wanna get your money back, huh?
No.
I have to call my lawyer. Find a loophole.
Okay, that shouldn't be hard. But if I would have that money now, I would have like spent it all on stock, so that probably wouldn't have been wise anyway.
I don't think that we have the dip yet, but if they magically come up with something... Well, there will be a second wave under COVID-19. That is certain that there will be. And the question is how hard this wave gonna be.
Yeah, but I think society right now has kinda adapted to the new way of living. Like, at least here in the Netherlands, things are kinda back to normal.
Yeah, things were never out of normal here. So, yeah, right.
So not sure how that would impact stocks that much. Yeah, sure, there would be a spike, but probably not as heavy as the first one.
Well, there will be nothing if this is gonna be quiet. Like if there is a second wave, but nobody gives a shit. But if people dropping dead, like whatever, mosquitoes in a zapper, then things gonna be different. And that's just what we have to figure out.
Yeah, true.
So the second wave, the governments will play it nice, play it like, oh, no, don't worry, blah, 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 all this nonsense. And if then nothing happened, the death rates are gonna stay normal and nobody is gonna really care about it, we good, basically. But if there is some public reaction to it, then this is gonna be much worse than it was before. But this is just something we don't know.
Aussie yen.
I mean, much worse in terms of financial reactions.
Yeah.
I was actually thinking buying pound yen myself, pound cable, pound dollar, because it went over the VWAP, it dipped down very nicely, and now it's back up. But now it's too late. Then I will actually trade at the same trade twice, at the same prices, with the same targets, with the same stop, everything same.
I kinda did that with swing trades earlier this week on cable. 3 times same level on the Holy one.
Oh yeah, I see it, I can see it on the 4-hour.
Aussie yen.
Cable actually made a...
Next up on the economic calendar, Eurozone GDP and Eurozone CPI both due at the top of the hour.
lower high and a lower low.
Cable.
Were you thinking long?
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe that's not a good idea because it made a lower high and a lower low.
Yeah, I'm still short pound yen. But it's getting a little sticky.
Yeah, that looks like a bad idea.
Reminds me of that song from Montrose. You're my candy baby, hot, sweet and sticky. I'm sure I'm the only one in here that knows that song.
Dollar yen.
More from the Bank of Japan Governor Kuroda says he wants to unveil the new funding tool as soon as possible. Says they could hold an emergency meeting to decide the new funding step.
Cable.
News from Italy: the Italian Parliament session has been suspended over the mask dispute.
Yeah, that's gonna fail. I'm gonna take the $8 loss.
Pound yen.
Swing, did you get Aussie yen?
No, I'm buying cable.
Yep.
Well, it looks like a bad idea because it made a lower low and a lower high.
Dollar yen.
Yeah, kinda looks like it has some business to do a little bit more down.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a closer target. Well, it would be a shame if it actually would work. I'm not happy anyway.
Dollar yen.
Moment of truth! Right on the structural top. Let's see if it breaks out.
Just keeping an eye on Italian BTP futures here, just falling to session lows in recent trade. Italian 10-year yields up to 1.78%. News from Norway, the government proposing measures designed to stimulate investment by
T2.
the oil ministry. The German Public Health Agency head says excess mortality has risen in Germany, though not as much by as in other countries. Meanwhile, the UK Finance Ministry says total coronavirus CBILS business lending over £4.1 billion in April. By April 28th, that's up from 2.8 billion by April the 21st. Portuguese CPI up spot 6% on the month.
Too easy money, huh? You have to find something more difficult.
Yeah, let's just try to scalp US dollar, I guess. To make sure Trump is involved.
Oh, you wanna lose money for real now?
Just on spread alone, you're losing.
The UK Office for National Statistics says 24% of surveyed businesses in the UK continuing to trade reported their turnover had decreased by more than half of the normal level.
New Zealand cat looks like a nice short.
The Italian Prime Minister Conte speaking here says full and simultaneous reopening would risk a spike in contagion.
That was a nice breakout. Should have kept my bias for the week.
More from the Italian Prime Minister says Italy's not free of the pandemic yet.
Shocking news there from Italy.
The Italian Prime Minister says Italy cannot return to normality for now. The Italian Prime Minister says Italy will be evaluating lockdown easing on a regional level. More from Conte says Italy may further relax the lockdown after the 18th of May. We're just under 10 minutes away from the top of the hour and we await the release of Eurozone first quarter GDP. This is the advanced look for the Eurozone GDP print. Seasonally adjusted quarter on quarter, looking for minus 3.8%. That's against a prior spot 1%. Year on year, looking for minus 3.4% against a prior of 1%. Pretty wide ranges though, as was the case with earlier data. Quarter on quarter, as we said, looking for minus 3.8. The range though between minus 6.2 and minus 1.3. Year on year, looking for minus 3.4%. The range minus 5.7 to minus 0.7%. Once we're done with GDP, we'll move on to unemployment for March. Expected to rise to 7.8% from 7.3%. Then to Eurozone CPI advanced look, or the preliminary look for April. Year on year, we're looking for spot 1 against a prior spot 7. Core CPI year on year looking for spot 7 against a prior 1%. And the month on month read for April CPI from the Eurozone seen at spot 1 against a prior spot 5. The Italian CPI data also due, worth noting though this is usually a few minutes late. The Italian CPI month on month seen at minus spot 3, prior spot 1, year on year seen at minus spot 3, also a prior spot 1. EU harmonised month on month seen at spot 1, prior to spot 2, and year on year seen at minus spot 3, a prior of spot 1.
Swing, are you still long cable?
No, I exit on the new structure that has been created by the previous spike up, which was a lower high.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it actually went up. But yeah, you know, it's all probability.
Yeah,
The
I'm
Italian
actually
Prime Minister
looking at
confirms the
Holy
government
One
will be
now.
setting aside 25 billion euros in a new stimulus package to help employees and the self-employed.
That's one long trend up. But on minute 15 it seems like it doesn't really want to continue.
I just took the thin green line. I just made it shortly before taking profit.
Yeah, kinda broke.
Yeah, but the real resistance didn't. But it's not really. It's just Friday. Yesterday's high.
It's test number 3 now. It's trying to do a minute 15 at least.
Yeah, it's a third test.
So kinda more likely to break at this point. And then daily R1 is kinda easy to. Which lines up with the high of Holy One.
Inside 3 minutes now from this Eurozone and Italian data. We'll be leading with the Eurozone first quarter GDP print.
Dollar
Quarter on
CAD.
quarter, we're looking for minus 3.8%. Year on year, looking for minus 3.4%. Eurozone unemployment rate for March seen at 7.8%, up from 7.3%. And then on to CPI. CPI year on year seen at spot 1. Core CPI year on year seen at spot 7. The month on month CPI print seen at spot 1%. To Italy, Italian CPI month on month seen at minus spot 3. Year on year also seen minus spot 3. And for the EU harmonised Italian CPI seen at spot 1 on the month, minus spot 3 on the year. The Italian Prime Minister also confirms the government setting aside 15 billion euros in a new package to help companies.
How about cable
by
point?
the building management, there will be a fire alarm test taking place in the next few minutes. Unfortunately, this may come when the data drops. We'll still run through the data as best we can.
How about cable push down to 1.245 and then prepare for breakout from the top, going up, and then
1 minute. We'll be
and
leading
then
with Eurozone
pull back after
GDP
New York.
quarter, looking for minus 3.8%.
So break out in the New York session and then pull back afterwards for the weekly wick.
20 seconds.
10 seconds.
For what?
EU.
Minus
shit's gonna hit the
-3
fan.
on the quarter, -3 on the year, CPI on the year +4, core on the year +9, month-on-month +3, unemployment 7.4%, Italian CPI on the month +1 on the year is flat, and EU harmonised +5 on the month on the year +1. So Eurozone GDP as expected -3.8% year on year, slightly smaller than expected drop -3.3 versus -3.4. Unemployment rate rises to
Aussie yen.
7.4% from 7.3, have been expected to rise up to 7.8%, and Eurozone CPI +4 on the year versus +1 expected. Core CPI on the year also stronger, +9 versus +7. The monthly rate +3 versus +1.
Except nothing happened.
Priced in. So they say. Oh, did you hear what I asked about cable going down to 1.245 and then setting up to break out in New York and then pulling back afterwards? Which would end us in a nice, healthy, bullish engulfing weekly candle. Or am I just thinking too much?
Good question. It still is cable. Weird shit can happen.
Nice diplomatic answer, thank you.
I know, right?
The Chinese Defense Ministry spokesman says US reports of Chinese nuclear tests are fabricated.
Aussie yen. Dollar CAD. Aussie dollar. Aussie yen. Dollar CAD. $CAD. 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 Scaling in. $CAD.
Hey, what are we tackling at the moment?
I'm just testing something about mirror trading.
Testing something, eh?
Scaling in.
Alright, I'm gonna open up City Trader and try and make some trades. Anything looking interesting, like yen pairs or anything?
T0.5.
shit, those yen's going down.
The Japanese government are to create a private-public fund with up to 1 trillion yen set aside for capital injections against small and mid-sized firms. The government will aim to create the fund in May to help prevent bankruptcies of firms critical to regional economies and jobs. Reports via the Nikkei.
There's a breakout. But I'm not in it. I was just making some test trades. And I don't trade breakouts anyway.
Hello.
Hey there.
Hi.
Dollar cat.
9.5.
Well, that works pretty well without me being in it. I didn't expect that anyway.
Oh, that broke out.
Yeah, like you said, it's gonna break out. Third test.
I was just grabbing tea and come back to this.
Well, I had a really nice short run going in today. Had that nice 16 pip VWAP trade earlier.
Thanks for accepting me.
What? What?
What? Need to speak in the microphone, hold down the pod.
Oh, you haven't set You're a day trader or swing trader? I mean, long term or intraday?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm a short term.
Alright.
Use about technical elite web, you know.
Alright, now you should have a lot more channels to pick from. You didn't have a role.
Right, sweet. It's confirmed it's not a MAR number 2. We're good.
Dollar
Welcome,
CAD.
man.
So I have to go to TED. See you next time.
Alright. Welcome anytime.
Thanks.
Next time, buddy. It's funny how like as soon as I start having better targets, it's like the win rate increases significantly.
I guess you're being less of the longer term targets now.
I just really I can't. It's kind of counterintuitive. When you be gradient trading, it really puts you in. But when you're chill, it comes at you so much easier. Yet when someone's angry, they're gonna get more an edge and fight the market more. But it only puts more in their play. The more they chill and lay back and take it for what it is, the better they do.
Getting angry at some lines ain't a good idea anyway.
Yeah. It's all got to do with your expectations and having proper expectations in the market. Did you trade anything today, Tech? I see you've posted some charts like dollar CAD.
Not really any serious size except New Zealand cat. But that's more longer term-ish.
Yeah. What's getting close to VWAP now? We've got dollar yen, but I don't trade.
Euro Sing.
I've never traded this thing there.
Dollar CAD.
I mean, Aussie dollar is getting interesting. Looks like it's squeezing into VWAP. It's horizontal. This definitely looks like Aussie dollar wants to go up, but what if it's doing VWAP reversals here? could break to downside. It'll be a counter trend trade though. You don't. Actually, I think I found a trade. I can't actually say swing, but do you have the dollar index on your chart?
Yeah. I have the minute 15.
Yeah, I don't currently have it up. What's it doing? Is it going up or down?
Below VWAP consolidating on minute 15 for the last like 4 candles.
Right. Okay, that's gonna get interesting because Aussie dollar's kind of in that as well.
Still short biased on USDX.
Okay, good. Because I'm expecting Aussie dollar. I think it could go down and test the support 20 pips. I see that as an opportunity if I do a VWAP trade. Jeez, that 15 minute on Aussie dollar is like, wow.
Gonna reverse soon, I guess.
Well, that would be nice with this if I'm gonna do this VWAP trade, but I honestly feel weird. Like I hate shorting something that is trending up. But I see the opportunity, so I'm just going to trade it because I see it. I guess it also comes down to my nature of overthinking. Who I am, my personality, I overthink a lot of things.
It's kinda flat though.
I think it's not a good personality trait to have for trade.
Don't think overthinking is that great though.
Dollar CAD.
Yeah, Aussie dollar looks short.
Shorting it.
Below VWAP, Holy One shows a rising wedge kinda thing, but bears divergence. It's way too long consolidating on the trend line. That's gonna break.
I'm only in light. I'm 10 mini lot. But here's the VWAP still 8 pips up. so I've got room to scale in there.
Oh, it's gonna go back more, probably.
Well, my stop loss is 65548. So, I do have quite a bit of room here. It can go up another 14.5 pips for me.
I might short Euro Yen if it goes under.
It's actually already kinda double topped, so we could enter, I guess. Still kinda risky. But waiting for a breakout would mean you're late anyway, so.
What are you talking about? Aussie dollar?
Euro Yen.
Looks like the only thing that's tradable is dollar yen.
Don't say that I was looking at it and then I was like, it looks good, but I don't trade dollar yen, so I don't look at it. Like, it looks good, but it's dollar yen.
And it's at the moving average on the 15 minute.
Oh, God.
Nothing to trade. What the fuck is going on today?
Hey, look at Aussie dollar swing. I'm shorting it. It looks really good. To nearest support. It's below VWAP, and I think TechX said dollar index was consolidating under VWAP because I don't currently have it. It just
but this is like this was an hour ago ish.
It still is. It just didn't move.
Yeah, it's coming up to VWAP again, and it's still valid.
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 Meanwhile, we could have bought dollar yen and would be 1.5 pip in profit.
Shh.
All you had to do is put 7,000 lots on and you will be good.
Oh, and then I wouldn't have to work another day in my life.
What's working anyway?
Yeah, I'm completely clueless, so...
At the moment I'm clueless on most things.
Okay, Aussie yen looks like an interesting short setup coming up.
I'm worried because you're clueless and I'm like, Aussie dollar looks good, but why do you think it doesn't look good, Swing? What are the things kind of like trigger those warning flags in your head?
On what?
Because like when you look at Aussie dollar and do you see short opportunity or not?
I didn't. Let me just do that. Okay. Verify extended. Horizontal resistance on the 4 hour. Lots of bullshit on 15 minute and noise on 3 minute.
Aussie dollar.
That is the Aussie dollar. So I would, looking at the 4 hour, I will sell it. Looking at the 15 minute, I will buy it. Looking at the 3 minute, I will sell it. No trade. No trade.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Because the 15 minute doesn't look... Okay, that's why. I just wanted to get your thought process for that. Because my thought process is actually quite similar. It is, in the 15 minute, it's looking worrying, but with the 4 hour and the 3 minute, and I'm seeing the support, and it's been in such an uptrend for a long time, I'm waiting for it to top. And that's making me think, oh, here's a point where it could really roll over, and I want to be in that. But then again, it's just another trade with another 0.12% risk. Who cares, I guess.
Well, I would agree with you on all of what you just said, except of the 15 minutes, because it overextended. It made two higher highs, but not exactly the higher lows. I mean, it did, but not really. And there is right now horizontal support at the 15 minute, and that's why I'm not taking the trade.
Yeah, I could definitely see this. There is definitely 100% the possibility that this just shoots up again, and of course I'd be stopped out then.
But if you
which instrument are you guys talking about? So
Aussie dollar. If you just want to ride the reverb, then I would have shorted it and exit at before the pivot, 2.5 higher than the pivot, because there is clearly support. Because it tested it 1, 2, 3, 4 times.
My target's 22 pips down.
From the VWAP?
From now. From the VWAP, my target's about 27 down.
Yeah, my target will be VWAP minus 12. And there was actually a setup, so this, what I just said, has already happened. So, no trade.
Right, okay.
I just noticed that what I just said actually happened already.
Yeah, it did play a nice VWAP reversal before on the 3-minute especially. But the thing is, why can't it happen again? Why can't it just go up to the VWAP and do another reversal and go down? Like, it's happened before, but why not it happen again?
Because of Mr. Elliott?
Elliott wave theory.
This is the third wave, and the third wave is usually very, very low probabilities.
Right.
That's why you always trade the second wave. Highest probability. The first wave creates the structure, and the second wave is very high probability. Unless you're in a triangle, then it doesn't matter, but we are not.
Just inside 10 minutes away from GBP data for the first quarter. Workday adjusted quarter on quarter seen at minus 5.4%, prior of minus 0.3. Workday adjusted year on year also seen at minus 5.4% against a prior 1%.
And that's also something why waiting for closes and all this nonsense just doesn't work, because the moment you actually have this information and you're waiting for another close or you're waiting for some confirmation, that will be the third wave, and in the third wave your probabilities are extremely small.
Yeah.
But if you trade the second wave, there is a very, very high probability, and if there is a VWAP in the along with it, this is like a no-brainer. It's like this Aussie dollar trade is actually a very good example. Like it went down, it made higher low, lower lows, lower highs, lower lows, lower highs, and then let's just ignore the rollover. Then we have the first one, which went all the way down, it went back up, and then the second wave happened. This is actually the third wave already. But even that played out, but it didn't make a lower low.
I'm just annotating my chart to make sure I've got the right way.
Do I have sketch on this computer?
Just to make sure I'm on the exact same.
Lovely swing. I didn't know you were a wave theory enthusiast.
No, I'm not. Oh, hell no. Let me just install Sketch.
No, that was swing. That was really good. That really helped me, like, educationally.
Gold looks up.
I like Aussie dollar daily. It pushed up.
Minister confirms to hold a meeting with experts on the coronavirus.
I mean, it looks like it completed
Friday to consult on whether to expand the state of emergency.
Sorry, Marvel. It looks like it completed the third wave up.
Swing. That's do I have the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? That's what we were talking about.
Yeah, pretty much. But I only counted 3.
That big one that I circled was the 2 to 3, yeah. And then the 4 to 5, and then now it's pretty much over. I see. Now I can see it reversing to the upside. Oh god, I don't want to be in the short anymore. 0.6 profit, I'm out.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3. So why do you care? Just take the money and run!
That's what I did. Close all. Whoa, what the hell? SwingFish intro had a 10-second delay on me closing my position and it showing it on the symbol. what's it called when it goes green and then it shows you the amount of volume you're trading and the percentage profit.
That's a different indicator.
No, it's a part of the intro though.
Skitch could not successfully connect to Evernote, yeah, because Evernote is dead. But Skitch is still the best software ever. Hasn't been developed in years, but it's still the best.
Oh. How does this work? What's special about this?
Because it has these mock-up features. This is actually Evernote made the software.
What does it do?
If you use Evernote, so you can add some notes to your notes. Well, that's what Evernote is. And you can actually point out stuff like, okay, look, look here, damn it, idiot, or here, something like that. And this software is really, really easy to use, and this is so well designed.
Oh, nice.
So it literally just have this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 features. That's it. But that's all you need to make it.
Having a tablet.
Yeah, it's kind of like okay, there is some account number you wanna create out, bam, gone. This is so easy, this software.
It's just like you know my in-depth analysis I used to do.
You wanna mark out something, boom, make a point there, here, look here.
Yeah, I'll show you an example.
It's the best software ever. And it's not being developed since years and it's still working.
Euro yen.
I'm having like flashback memories. Like I'm going through my Zanardi VWAP page and I'm looking back at when I actually had so many green days. And it's like, I miss it. It makes you cry.
I'm not using it to make screenshots because it's, I don't know, light shot is just better. But if you wanna make a statement about something, this is really good. Yeah, like just drawing the waves. It's like the easiest task you can do with this software.
Yeah. Yeah, Elliott Wave it's a good reviewing thing. It's like you're never gonna use Elliott Wave to get into an entry, although, but after you're trading, you can pretty much go, okay, it's pretty much exhausted.
Italian GDP first quarter on quarter seen at -5.4%. Year on year also seen at -5.4%.
I find it a good way to know when the trade's kind of exhausting to the stage of noise and shit's gonna happen. There's no point trading it.
Well, the little short may work out because it tested this support level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times now.
Oh well, I exited it because that Elliott Wave theory scared the shit out of me, even though this is a demo.
Yeah, I'm not in a trade either because of that. Like you said, this is a hindsight thing. This is already established price action. And you just, okay, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, this is the 5th wave. There's a very low chance that this is actually gonna work out. And then below you watch cable goes up. Another reason not to take this short.
Oh yeah, look at that another horizontal tab.
I mean, it's still.
What I noticed now is that kinda SwingFish is making the trade decision for you, Zanati. That's kinda
Euro yen.
What I'm trying to say is I'm using these ideas or this ideology, whatever, to not make the trade.
Sorry, what did you say, Tech? I wasn't paying attention.
well. I mean, it's good that you close because of like what Swing told you, but it's also kind of a thing like where you let others influence your trade. And that's a thing that keeps continuing. Like, when are you gonna trade on your own, sort of thing?
Oh, as in, do you think I keep doing that every time?
Maybe.
Well,
I don't know.
I definitely don't, because I definitely see the danger in This was literally, I had a conversation with Swing. When Swing explained it, I looked at my chart and I actually logistically thought about it in my own head and I calculated it. I did not close that because SwingFish said, like, half of the time I'm against SwingFish's position. I closed it because I heard what SwingFish said and I'm like, that is actually true. I know about the alley wave theory. I looked at it and I'm like, he's actually right. Why? I'm just not focusing on it. And I'm like, yeah, I'm exiting because I don't think it's valid. I don't think it's very probable anymore.
Yeah, but you had a legit short entry, so that's what TechX meant. Your short is valid. There is no...
10 seconds.
If I would not have said anything, you would not be wrong. Even if you get stopped out in 2 minutes, the setup will still be correct because you traded the setup. It was presented to you and it's there. It's still there.
Expected contraction.
Yeah. It's still there. It's just less probable at this time, but it can still work out.
It's actually still there, and it got even better because USDX is now above you.
Wait for it.
Bro, yen.
It's gonna pop down.
There's nothing left except for FOMO.
Let's do some FOMO.
Okay.
Where's the DAX?
DAX.
Come on, DAX.
And Italian GDP.
Make me some money.
4.7 on the quarter versus -5.4 expected. And -4.
Oh, okay, this is going up. Cable's going up.
Expected.
DAX hourly 4 looks down-ish. Minute 15 below VWAP, but not yet short. Minute 3 also not.
I really want this to go straight up to prove the point of why it was a good exit. I just want it to prove the point.
Oh yeah, the DAX just closed the gap. The gap is closed. So on a financially standpoint,
yep,
we're done with the crisis. The gap is closed. Look at it. Oh wait, wrong chart.
You can go back outside now.
Yeah, look at the DAX. We can go back outside.
Yeah, I saw that.
Is that actually correct? Oh, no, that is not closed.
It missed by a few points, but...
86.4. Ah, that's nothing for the DAX. That's just Merkel coughing. Come on, the Nasdaq is up already. The Nikkei is still below too. Euro goes down, Index is going up, this looks pretty good. Where's the resistance? Oh, this is actually trading central target as a resistance. 11620.
Follow the herd.
11620. Wow, that is far. Ah, a bit higher than R2. Yeah, come on. I would not take that. Let's just go a little bit lower than that. 11577. That's a much better. Let's see what we got then. Yeah, R2.
Is that Pepperstone?
What?
The D30 on your...
No, that's IC market.
Oh, I don't have that.
On Pepperstone, it's called GER30.
Is it any reason why I don't have that symbol?
Not worthy. Oh, wait, you're from Australia. No, there is no restriction in Australia. Because I cannot trade a few assets on some live accounts. My monitoring live account here is actually several years old and I can still trade everything. But if I switch to a
You
new...
keep cutting out. I can't understand you.
Yeah, that was just me.
You're not holding the mic.
This is an old account here. But if I switch to a newer one, like this one, has $0 on it, and now in a minute you're gonna see why.
Right.
Oh, that works. I mean, wait, another one.
Jesus. Bitcoin went up to 9,500.
Maybe I deleted these accounts already. Pepperstone changed the legislation, the rules a little bit. So you actually cannot trade some assets if you're from a different country.
Okay.
And IC Markets did that too.
That is US tech. That's the only one I can trade.
What about the Nasdaq, or Hang Seng? Never mind, Hang Seng. Nasdaq. Ah, now I know what I forgot. Ah, Nasdaq looks a lot better than the DAX.
Wait, did Euro-Yen just do a reversal? It did too.
Oh, it did. But the euro is still below. The dollar index is going down.
Euro-dollar looks like it's just about to pop over.
What is Hang Seng?
Hang Seng is the Hong Kong stock index.
Geez, yeah. If this is just a jitter on Euro-dollar, Euro-Yen could
Euro-dollar.
do something. So long you can't. I'm just gonna leave it. Watch what happens.
I'm buying Euro-Yen. Probably a bad idea because the euro is already below. But life is short, no?
Well,
yeah, looks like the euro is holding.
Yeah.
I'm still short Euro-Yen. Minute 15 double top on that.
I'm gonna open this up.
We're also below weekly VWAP. That was probably a bad idea.
Target 115.7 or so.
11612 is gonna be mine. But yeah, there is a very low probability, to be honest, because the indices are also going down.
I'm still bearish bias on the euro yen.
Hey Swing, this is so random, but I reckon it would be awesome if there could be this Herms bitch poll kind of thing where it releases this poll every day on your Discord, and it's pretty much like, well, what are your intraday thoughts on this pair? And like, people can either go bullish or bearish, and it's just a personal opinion. You can see what people's opinions are for the day. Because sometimes they might be skewed heavily, and it's like, oh, we're actually all thinking of the same thing. Yeah, just
scaling in.
To get involved with.
Okay, that looks bad. That's probably a bad idea.
Are you taking a trade?
Yeah, I bought euro yen.
Open the trading screen. Oh, already. I'm just running messages.
It's gonna fail. The euro is gonna bounce off the VWAP.
Yeah, that's my worry. And something. I'd only go in with maybe like a 0.05% risk.
Scaling in.
There we go. I like how you buy it, then you have to just draw a resistance for where we're at.
Euro dollar. Scaling in.
Yeah, that's gonna fail.
Jeez, everything just stops moving. What's brewing? Forex, you're active like every day. You should get a mic and join us on Discord.
Euro yen a daily point of control on the volume profile. Yeah, my gold is gonna fail probably.
You should use the real pivots indicator swing. It's I find it a lot better than the normal pivot. So when you zoom out, it's not mayhem.
Just don't zoom out.
Euro dollar.
Yeah, euro dollar is gonna go down. Oh shit!
Hedge all.
Wrong button.
Oh, damn! I heard that.
Now I'm gonna have a $9 loss if I press the close button. There is no excuse.
That's one decent pizza.
And that $9 is going to turn to 18, into 36, into 72.
I can buy 2 shares of Deutsche with that. Yeah, but they're gonna go to 0 anyway.
Don't say that.
Yeah, when I get out of this trade, maybe I'll play with you guys.
I'm actually up quite a bit on Deutsche swing.
Sorry, what was that?
I said that I'm actually up quite a bit on Deutsche Bank.
Sure, because they're getting bailed out again. Just 2 days ago they announced that. Deutsche has dips on the bailout. What the fuck? How many times they're gonna do that?
I don't know. Don't care either.
Forever? Gonna reload my coffee.
Dollar yen. Dollar yen.
Alright, how much did I lose on that one? Whoa, that was expensive. Oh wait, it's already paid for. Really? No shit, it did. And out, break even. 0.01%. Seriously? Ah, better than losing money. Oh, 0.02. I don't put that in a log, that's pointless.
I'm still holding.
I'm closed it already because I fucked it up on the hedge.
Yeah.
Hodl.
Yeah, hodl hard. Solid support at 0. This is gonna go straight up to the trend line for sure. Actually, my original target was, just for so everybody can laugh at me, my original target was 11630. And this is gonna go straight there. Because I'm not in the position anymore. Oh, my cats just came. Lots of cats here.
$0 being a confusing one.
I have a feeling the cats did something really bad.
$yen.
Euro yen doesn't look like it will go up much more.
Aussie dollar.
Japanese Prime Minister Abe said to have indicated he does plan to extend the state of emergency.
Watch it, it will. Oh, AUD looks nice. Glad I didn't buy dollar yen. That went to shit really fast.
Bloody. I'm out of euro yen. It's gonna fail. Like 0.02% profit, lol. You say Aussie yen looks good?
I'm not so sure. Same crap.
Oh, it's already done a reverse.
Yeah, 2.5 pip.
Yeah, too late. Oh, Aussie dollar though. But then again, we were talking about that elite wave, so this could just be a fake. Like, yeah, so this could actually go up. Yeah, I could see this going up, breaking through that V-wall. 27.
Reports Japan are to propose creating a G7 fund to combat the coronavirus pandemic.
Yeah, looking at dollar yen, Aussie yen, euro yen is not such a good idea. However, pound yen looks pretty neat. But the Nikkei is the Nasdaq is going down too, and the Nikkei. And the DAX didn't even make it to the VWAP, so I guess we're good.
Dollar yen.
We're trading what we see, Aussie dollar.
If I will trade what I see, I will still be buying euro yen. I'm just checking out.
I'll stick with pound yen. It's moving into my zone now.
Dollar yen.
Gold's gonna go down. Kind of want I'm tempted with a shorter cable. 4 hours.
I need space to find myself. A little time to get some rest. If I stay, I lose my breath. I'm going to find my space. We did it before. Now I'm going down. When I just wanna stay high. We did it before. Now I'm going down. When I just wanna stay
Dollar yen.
We've seen US equity futures coming under pressure in recent trading down to fresh session lows.
Looks like Euro Yen could fall now.
Oh, glad I didn't hold on to that one. Oh, that didn't went much higher. But the euro looks... the price action of the euro looks almost exactly the same. The euro just went deeper down.
I'm waiting to enter because it could still rise.
Yeah, it has to cross below and then retest. This is still kind of a buy.
Euro Yen.
I'm gonna call it a day today. Now, yeah, you know what I mean.
Euro Yen.
Maybe we're gonna make a few smaller trades later.
Okay, Swing, good night.
I'm gonna be here and just gonna stop the live stream. $7.3 million today. $1.82 profit factor. All right.
Further comments here from the German Labour Minister. Says unemployment in Germany would be much worse if they didn't have the short-time work scheme. Says in Germany millions of jobs are being secured thanks to short-time work.